Have you come to keep items in storage? You have found the right place.
Ja, what's up, Randall?
If you need more room, you need to borrow
Quick
one.
stream is incoming, indeed. Gonna be juicy, yeah. I also will be potentially I can reach full deck. If I get lucky enough, we might get full deck. Crazy, crazy, right? By the way, on you, the boss in 8 minutes. Don't forget, guys. Boss in 8 minutes. Yeah, what's up, Mitchell Milk? What are you up to today? We're gonna be doing a bit of gathering, a bit of grinding probably. Gonna do like 1 hour of gathering. Anything else specific? I think like with like almost done with all my preparations. I need like a little bit more sharp, so I kind of want to finish the gathering to process all the brimings, right? I have 110, so I need to process 90 more. Then we will have 3,350. Wait, no. 2,960 plus 90, 3,050. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I need 3,060, yeah. So I need to process 100 more.
Have you come to keep items in storage? You have found the right place.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camp.
I also have 75 Ibana stones that I can process, I guess. We need cuff. Oh, I need also sharps for that, damn it. But yeah, I need a bunch of sharps. Yo, it's risky. Friendly reminder, boys and girls. 5 minutes until the boss. The event bossy. Black Wings. I'm gonna just waiting a little bit here on energy recovery. After the event boss, I kind of want to do 1 hour of pilgrims. Currently, we're doing tests on the pilgrims to get some more data for my gathering calculator. Would you say self-enhancing Priona is worth it? I recently came back to the game, transitioned from 10 months to full 3 Priona, and I wonder how to progress further. Prion is better to buy. In most cases, at least the last time I checked. Um, you can check on Video Workshop, right? Decide yourself on if it is worth or not for you. We can take a look while we're waiting. So pre-owned accessories, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oct 265 billion gonna cost. And how much is pre-owned in the marketplace? Pre-owned necklace Oct 193 maximum. So yeah, I mean, you can see the prices are around 100 billion less, like especially higher levels, right? The higher levels here, at least on you, right? 190, this is like at 260 to 70, and the value of the enhancing it from the beginning is 350. Even if you have already like what, that level is that right? Oh no, it's 3 prion, yeah. From 3 prion. 3 prions are fairly cheap to make, and then going to Oct level, right? 148 billion it's gonna cost you on average. And if you get unlucky and pity it, then it's gonna be, of course. I don't think it's worth the gamble, right? It's 193 versus 248 billion. By the way, talking about that, there is a website, right? Web page of the master upgrade, right? Where you can put like your gear and then like for example your target mastery, right? And it will tell you what exactly you need to reach that target mastery. Or you can also choose what is your next cheapest upgrade, right? This is the path. This is the cheapest per mastery. Your next upgrade, cheapest with this setup, right, is for gathering a Logia Butcher Knife, because I have currently set up Toaster Butcher Knife 3 here. So it will tell you like what are gonna be the cheapest things to do, like what to sell, what to buy, pretty much. This is not enhancing, by the way. This is like buying. Okay, I need to relog. Ah, almost forgot. Okay, would you just jump from 3 to 10 or just as high as possible? It kind of depends, like what's your current mastery and what mastery you want to get. If you want to eventually get to what is called 3K mastery, right? Then it might be better to jump high. Okay, let's kill the thingy, right? The boss is gonna die in few seconds, guys. By the way, so you want to be here, right? Already. The boss is gonna be gone in like 1-2 seconds, and it's gone. You need to hit like in the one in the middle, by the way. If anyone hasn't done it yet, there's gonna be like a hair appearing. And it's gone. Wait, it's not dying as fast. Never mind, it's that. Well, concentrated. Okay, nothing useful. Alright, so the thing about here also website, right? The cheapest mastery. For example, if you have like full 3 prion, full to prion, right? It's gonna be showing you what is like the next cheapest option, right? But there is also like button other options, and it will show you which of the things are cheapest per mastery, right? So you can see here like no, if you like want to buy no, this no is like looking very nice because it's 2.2 billion per mastery, cheaper than like for example Oct or Sep, right? But of course the total silver that you need to spend is significantly higher. So it could be like the best case, right? Best case is gonna be not min-maxing, but mixing up. For example, like you get one of the pieces as no level, and then the other pieces like at different levels. Because price per mastery, you can see like it's fairly similar across the level, right? It's like each of the upgrades is like slightly higher. Here you can see that the earring is 2.2, like tech earring is the best one to buy, one of the best. Nova is like kinda a bit worse. Seems like 10 hex is like not that good. Hex prices are kinda overvalued compared to other, but I assume because it's hex of the because hex is basically like fairly cheap options. Yeah, like if you go with the target mastery, right? Master target mastery, then it will tell you that for example, you can get one no ring, but the earrings you can keep at SIP level, right? So it will tell you like basically what combo works depending on your goal. Take mastery also might not be something that everyone wants to go, right? It's fairly expensive to get 3K mastery. And also it depends on like what's your levels also, right? Your life skill levels and so on. The higher your life skill levels, the less gear you need. So it's kind of like big combo wombo, I guess, of different things. Finishing my nostrils after food, 97 PTs left. Nice. Hell yeah. Right, I'm gonna do 1 hour of gathering guys test. And after that it's gonna be like kind of BBF time, I think, almost. Alright, where is my test gatherer? Gathering tests. Boop, 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 boop. Dashboard. No. Companion. I need video companion. All right, let me double check that I have enough drop rate, 77. Open this one. We are at 82%, all good. I think I'm fairly decent levels. G27 gather, G32 hunting, G50 cook for today's standard, probably low. I mean, that's quite nice. That's still quite nice. They're not like insane high, but they're solid, right? Max out cooking, high hunting, high gathering. Good amount. So we're gonna do 1 hour gathering test. Currently, I'm working on this big project of making gathering calculator on the website, and for that I kind of like need a lot of data. So I mean, I will most likely release the calculator in like 2 weeks or so, but I think I will be basically adding more and more data along, like, you know, the next half year. More getting data, basically lock in and gather every day. Yeah, breathing virtues are amazing. Yeah, the combination of XP and mastery. Oh my god, insane! So good. Makes you also level up like your life skills significantly faster because it gives you so much more life XP, right? But yeah, basically the plan is in 2 days we will have big stream. I'll be on Twitch front page also, right? So we're gonna do a lot of different things on during the stream. We'll showcase different activities in video that it has, right? So we'll have like kind of a bit of stream schedule, and casting is gonna be, as always, closer to the evening, if anyone is wondering. Closer to current time, I would say. Maybe a bit like 1 hour before now. On Sunday, we're gonna be like doing enhancing. But on Sunday stream, we're gonna be also reaching Guru Sailing. We're gonna be reaching the maximum energy, you know, kind of long-term goals that I had in video for a very long time. And yeah, it's been more than 10 years, guys, right? Playing video. And on 31st of May, I will be also, it's gonna be my 7th year anniversary, Twitch partner anniversary. So quite wild, quite wild. And if I get lucky enough, I will be full deck. If I get carried, Giga boosted, I will be full deck. And the thing is, like, on the EU server, there are no one who is full deck yet. No one got boosted on the EU. For full deck armors. Fun to get boosted in data. bum, 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 bum. Starlight Way. So I want to stay here like for. It seems like they what's called the Heartwind shards are kind of nerfed from the first week. Or yeah, I was getting way more Heartwind shards. And it's not like even the mini game and so on. Don't know, maybe it was just lucky hours. But the thing is, like, not only got like 300 pieces per hour. So now, like, I'm getting. I mean, of course, it's also like part of it is minigame event is over, right? Mhm. Today is Friday, right? Mm. Mhm. Basically, I need to do like the what's called mining and lumbering on my Valkyrie. Otherwise, the weight limit issues are kind of real on the outs. Minigame event also like reduces the amount of gather you do quite significantly, yeah. Because more minigames frogs, the less gathers you can do. As minigame, like I need to like calculate also like how much that affects. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this hour without popping miraculous. Miraculous. That would be good to know. Hmm. I think I need to have like a bit more what that's called, a bit more cronstones maybe for Sunday. I haven't played in a year. Did they do anything to alchemy recently? To alchemy. I don't really know. I don't think so. Harmonies was released more than a year ago, right? What else happened with Harmonies? Price of the subs went up in price, so most likely soon the subs gonna be sitting on marketplace. Trace of Natures are might get. I mean, we're getting like what now? 10, 11 excavation new excavation nodes with the next week patch. So that's gonna affect the Trace of Natures. So probably the price might go down a bit. The CP is gonna be like more because some of the contribution point requirements getting lowered, right? Some of the nodes, new nodes, a bunch of new nodes they're adding by the way this next week, yeah. But other than that, I don't think there was like any big changes to alchemy though. At least not that I can think of. Maybe like byproducts. The alchemy byproducts became more often. So now it's like compatible with the cooking byproducts, like for contribution points and so on, right? Yeah, probably that's like one of the biggest changes. Don't you think so? After Imperial delivery buff, investors will become so rich that they basically would be able to break all economy if they want to. After which buff? Which investors? What we talk about? Also, the June farming soon. Don't know if it's gonna be buff or not. Overall, I would say like it depends. If you were doing like farms like on cooldown 5-6 times a day, I think it's gonna be a nerf. Because the time wait for the items are 20 hours, right? For the items. Currently, like what? It takes like around 3 hours for the fastest, not 3 hours, 2 hours 40 minutes to for the fastest craft, right? So you can like do it like 6-7 times even if you like completely try-harded. So if you were like complete try-hard, then it's gonna be a nerf. If not, it's gonna be a buff. I mean, I don't mean max, it was just thinking in general. Yeah, I'm just answering kind of also in general, right? I didn't mean like you. I meant like you as in like people around, right? So for some it's gonna be buff, for some it's gonna be nerf, but I would say overall it's gonna be, at least for me, like doing the farms like six. I would say I was doing them like probably 6 times a day, 5 to 6 times a day. Can be quite uh annoying, I would say. So for me, this changes is net net plus. I'm not really into the farming life skill itself. It's like farming always been just some passive income on the side. So for me, it's great that they're changing it, so I don't need to like tend to farms that often. So it's getting changed pretty much like once per day, right? I think the only button that is truffle and mysterious. Patch says max speed is 437. Yeah, but that's wrong. Like maximum, the lowest speed right under for the crops currently is 2 hours 30 minutes. They are just showing it an example. Example of like onion that is not the fast speed, right? It's not the fast speed. But they're making all the crops to be 20 hours, right? If I understood correctly, they're like unifying all the crops to be 20 hours and 24 hours. No, 20 hours and 22 hours or something like that, right? If it's like in bad conditions, it will grow in like 22 hours. If it's in good conditions, it's gonna grow in 20 hours. That's at least how I understood like that, regardless of how currently grows, right? How currently grows. For example, if you, I'm doing the dryman grass, right? Dryman grass takes like 2 hours 30 minutes, 2 hours 40 minutes. So for dryman grass, right? 5 times 230, let's say 240, right? 240 is how much? 60, 120, 160 minutes, right? 160 multiplied by 5. They're increasing yield by 5, right? So that's 800 minutes divided by 60. So that's 13 hours, 13 and a half hours. Pretty much. And the new crop is gonna grow in 20 hours. So like for fast growing crops, right? It's 100%. But I don't know. I don't really mind. Going and like trying to fix the farms are usually always like kinda kills the flow of the game that either semi-AFK that I'm doing or active gameplay. So I don't mind it being transitioned to like once a day thingy. The thing is also like, right, 20 hours is gonna be like, even if you do it on a cooldown, right, it's gonna be like each day it's gonna be what's called moving your time of attending by 4 hours, which is very like it's kind of impossible, right? Because like you will end up like in the middle of your sleeping. Unless you kind of put like timer to tend to your crops on cooldown. So pretty much like that 20 hours, 22 hours thing is once a day, once a day thingy, I would say. So slow crops are buffed a lot, then in comparison better to swap to them. I mean if you're like, you know, the farming for the crop itself, yeah. I am just farming for the CP, so for me it's not gonna be like any difference what I'm gonna be like having on my farm. We use mysterious seeds. Mysterious seeds. Yeah. Whenever I need like fruit of nature, maybe. I haven't used them in a while, so don't really know. But usually, yeah, if I have them, then I use. The truffle's gonna be like more abundant on the marketplace after the change. It seems like, right? Because they are changing the unknown seeds. One unknown seed will be giving you way more truffles. Truffle Mafia is gonna get rich. Only if the detection elixir is gonna go up in price, if there is gonna be demand on it. Because the thing is, like, at the end of the day, the truffles are, vital truffles are tied to the detection, right? Sometimes on you, like, truffles kind of sit on the marketplace because detection is not worth to grab the price of detection. But if you're doing alchemy, I would say that most likely you're gonna end up just having truffles on your farms 24/7. I don't like if you do a lot of alchemy, you will generate too much unknown seeds if they don't change, like, you know, the proc rates and so on, which will be basically 24-hour cooldown on the farms. And the problem is that, like, if there are alchemists like out there keep doing it, right, then the unknown seeds will be going down in price. Unknown seeds going down in price. Apple mushrooms going. I'm kind of I think detection elixir might become one of the elixirs to craft for the Imperial Alchemy at this rate. Maybe? M30, how many percent? Sailing, you mean, yeah? I'm almost done. I'm kind of like a bit afraid to overshoot now. I'm at 97%. Because I want to get Guru sailing on on the stream, right? So kind of need to be careful. I don't think I can live overnight anymore. We will do today's sailing dailies right before the PPF, right? But I think sailing daily will give me like around 1% or something. And also debating how I want to reach the sailing, guru sailing. You jump from 73 to on your last stream to 97. Yeah. It's been like 2 days. I can get like full level in 1 week, right? That's what I've been pretty much doing for the last like 3 months. Pushing selling XP. Are you gonna be the first Algoro? Ah, no, no. There are like a lot of people. Wait, what? Almost missed mystery chest, guys. Freaking stupid event. Almost baited me, huh? Let's say. Yeah, I think that was it, right? Ooh! Almost got baited, guys. Boosted? What do you mean boosted? We got like 2 chests, that's it. This is like Starlight event thing, yeah, it's kinda useless. Waste of energy. It's like kind of mini game, not mini game, but rock that happens during mining. It was Starlight and it was 2 chests. So I was like, wait a second, it said buried. Buried is usually the chest, right? So it kind of spawned on the top of Starlight, so I almost missed it. My 2 chests. But yeah, there are a lot of people. Maybe not a lot of people, but there are definitely quite a few people who are full guru life skills. Guru selling, yeah, guru selling, I would say there are not that many, but there are like quite a few, quite a few, I would say. Worldwide, like how many guru sellers there are? We can check the Timestorm website, right? Dark Miner, Starlight Way, blah blah blah. Need to work that not gonna lie with energy, yeah. They did like update the like rewards I think at one point, but it's like still useless. The other day I got the chest blocked on the minigame. I think it was on chest or so about 300 shots. Yep. Those can proc with the minigame. And whenever it procs with the minigame, you're like, oh my god. So good, so good. Kill you. Yeah, Guru life skills, let's see. I mean, Guru sailing, right? Sailing. Yeah, there are plenty. There are like at least 36 people worldwide with Guru sailing. And quite a few Master 30s, Master 29s. Quite the high Masters, yeah. Weight of gatherable items, yeah. It is fairly heavy, right? Mining and lumbering. Lumbering is like even worse. It looks like. Hey, you know what? They added a treasure item now, so you can teleport every 30 minutes and put it items. Yeah, yeah. Crazy. The problem is that you cannot teleport while you're overweight, so you need to preemptively teleport before you get overweight. And it has 30-minute cooldown, so you can do it only like what, once in 1 hour. And considering that it takes like, I don't know, like probably, it depends on how much weight you have, right? But like 10 to 15 minutes to fill up your inventory. Yeah. Very limited use case. And I got 202 shops already? Really? Did it count correctly? I got 202 shops? Let me check. No, I didn't get 202. 181 only. Can't. $75 pink shirts. Scam there also. I hate if I'm doing lumbering, the weight killing me. Yeah. Lumbering is insane. I assume you're doing it for what? Nostos or just? How much do you earn from serving? Is it worth the CP? My CP is still low. I have no idea. I don't really count how much I'm making from farming. Probably it's worth, yeah. No, it's fine. Think it just sorted item. Gotcha. Yeah, lumbering can be painful. Do you have marketplace mates? That's what I kind of like was utilizing market mate. Oh, 20. Marketplace mates were lifesaver. Without them, it would be like, oh, because with the storage mates, like you are spending so much LT, like each of those timbers are 0.5. It's like, what the hell? Who came up with these numbers? They really wanted to incentivize to what's called incentivize people to swipe for weight, I guess. How much marketplace? The thing is, like marketplace, right? The weight of the marketplace mates of the timber is 0.1, so 5 times lighter. So 5 times more. One marketplace mate can move 5 times more timber. And on top of that, marketplace, if you have like a common blessing, right? It gets doubled. So you get, instead of 100 VT, you can move 200 VT. So it can move quite a good amount. I think it was like 2000 timber in one go, one market make. But of course, you do need to have like your marketplace empty, right? But for 1 hour of gathering, I think like I had enough for like, around 6,000, 7,000 VT free. And for 1 hour of gathering, that was like just nice. Well, I was like overstacking on my Krogdolo horse, right? One of the logs usually. And the timbers I was sending to the marketplace. People who has also Krogdolos, right, was doing technique of overstacking multiple horses, right? Because of the Krogdol sanctuary, you can put the horse away. So people would be using like all 4 horses that Krogdol can have to put timbers and logs separately or stack them there, yeah. So if you have Krogdolo, you can also try using that. Don't have Krogdolo, yeah? Unlucky, unlucky. But yeah, if you don't have Gargoyle, then only one horse that can be used to overstack. Thoughts on global change, farming change in global one? I would say it was not too bad. I mean, like, it's nerf for the fast growing crops, right? And the buff for the slow growing crops. But for me, I would say it's like, I will take it. I'm not very big fan of farming. It's always been like kind of getting in a way of playing the game, for me at least. That I needed to like fix my farms every 3 hours. So now I can just set like once a day, like I don't know, in the morning maybe, right? Tend to farms and forget about them until the next day. So it's less interruptive gameplay for me. Of course, not everyone feels the same way, right? There are people who like don't leave their PC like overnight. They don't feel like they don't have video open all the time while they're in front of PC. For them, like it's kind of like kind of denying content to a certain degree, right? Because like before the change, they could like do like one, maybe two farms a day, right? Do the farming content in that way. And but after the change, they're gonna be tending to their farms like once every like few days, right? Because they don't have big amount of buffs. But is there stat okay for barter? Let me see. So you have 155 speed. You have free LT, 24,000 LT. So that's advanced, right? Basically, green carrot advanced. Wait, why your speed is so low? Is it not sharing the sailor presets? It might be that it's not working sharing. What's your speed, Marian? Maybe there is a bug that it doesn't share the sailor presets. 195 speed, yeah. Okay. So there is a issue. Thank you, by the way. I'll try to fix that, but yeah, like I mean that's more than enough. Like advance is the best ship, right? To barter. It seems like the sharing function doesn't have is not sharing the sailors. So on my screen I see only 155 speed. But yeah, it should be It's good. It's good. 195 speed is like also very high. Alright, we have 11 minutes until the timer is out. I guess I will just wait and then eat after that. Yeah, but good evening. Is your guild recruiting? Yeah, we are recruiting. Applying for Sparkle waiting list, but I would rather join you guys on that if you have a spot. Gotcha. I can send you the link, and then you can write your what's called application. Yeah, application. There you go. Application. I'm just not a recruiting officer, right? So I'll send you a link to Discord. You can join it, and then. Oh my god! Oh my god! Someone from the recruiting officers will talk with you. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you very much for the Prime, Maria. Oh no, that's not doing Prime. That's tier 1 sub. What the hell? What? Marian, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciate the support. Okay, this one. There you should be able to see like one channel, open recruitment is called. And in the description of the channel, there is information on what info you need to write. Yo, what's up, Gex? I have one character building another one. Gotcha. Building another one. That's nice. You know how to recover naval faster? I'm just rolling around and there's a small ship and suddenly I'm pirate right now. Ooh, yikes. Faster? I don't really know how to do it fast. Just Simos round, I think. Go pirate fleet and Simos round. Or maybe it was like the first ships or something. Lost 300 billion in Gamba today. Dowd baited me. Sadis. Oh no. What did you Gamba on? What the fuck? How did you lose? Did you check other spots getting silver per hour after event? No, not really. We're currently like just doing some tests. In most spots, like all spots, I would say is gonna be below 3 billion per hour. Maybe like edging 3 billion per hour on average. Um, some spots gonna be like slightly more than 2 billion. Like I would say blood spots probably gonna be the least amount of money. SEP's gonna be like a bit better after the SEP price increase, so I think SEP's gonna be like around 2.7, 2.8. But overall, like, you know, compared to before, it's definitely nerf. It's buff only for like maybe tanning. Tanning and maybe butchering. But the other ones are like... Oh wait, no. Maybe lumbering. Yeah, maybe lumbering is a bit buffed. I'm not sure like how much money you made before from lumbering, so... Maybe it's not really buffed for lumbering. Yeah, I think PA basically decided that, you know, gathering is generating too many sharps or something, so... Center sub is 37.4. Yeah, that's not too bad. Went from 20k, right? So almost double the value. So that I'd tap the double for sure since I'm carried. Oh, so we're enhancing doubles, yeah. Oh, unlucky. By the way, I kinda got lucky with this dim shards this hour. Kinda nice, 151. Whee! We have 5 more minutes, guys. Only 5 more minutes left. Well, it is what it is. Been gathering a lot and not selling for the reason that I cannot gamba. Selling for the reason that I cannot gamba. Wait, what? You're in a gamba anonymous? I mean, understandable, yeah, understandable. Sorry, I'm grinding, yeah, no worries. So, I sold all my headphone and gambled. What the fuck? Why? We had everything. Ah, okay, 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 okay. I cannot gamba if I don't have the pistol or cash. Unless you want channel, yeah, that's the point, right? The channel is called Open Recruitment. In the Discord, you know how to check description of the channel? Atom? What you need to provide is in the description. When you click on the channel, there should be like the name of the channel and the description. Wait, look, if you get full deck, will you finally PvP? No, why would I? Gear is not stopping me to PvP, right? It's my lack of interest in PvP that's stopping to PvP. The only PvP I might ever do is Arena of Solar. Maybe, like, you know, I'll try to climb Arena if I don't have anything else to do. But knowing me, there is always gonna be something to do. I will find something to do. Jumping to the 139 and cooking by the bowl. Gotcha. Cooking. A lot of cooking, huh? No, I don't really know if I like cooking. Cooking nowadays sounds less than stupid. Alright, almost done with that hour, by the way, guys. How much money I made so far? 2.5 billion, guys. Holy moly, I made 2.5 billion. Insane money, right? Crazy. Oh, never mind. 3-1 crystals. Okay, yeah. Hour saved. Hour saved. Okay, we made 3.3 billion. Jumped from 2.5 just in the instance. 2.5 billion gathering POG? No! It's not POG. It used to be 3 billion plus. The nerf gathering feels bad. Ah, what? Yeah, you missed it. You see these fairy breads, right? You could exchange fairy breads for the sharps. So anywhere you gather, you could get like 400 sharps gathering per hour. How they kind of nuked those fairy breads and they didn't buff the sharp drop rate to match what it was before. And they call this gathering buffs. Ha ha ha. That's what I'm most triggered about. They called this gathering buffs. Alright, Pilgrim. Pilgrim Schmilgrim. And the week before they added this, right? There was a grinding event from where you were making literally 7 billion an hour, right? And they're like, oh no, gathering making 3 billion, no, that is too much. Okay. Another spit in the face of leftovers.
Items and storage. You have found the right place.
Question is, why we're playing this game? Well, 7 billion an hour, yeah. First week they fucked up the drop rate, so you were making literally like 7-8 billion per hour. The event doubled your income from like stars, and you're making like over 100 chests each. Wait, no, how many chests it was? Like 20, 30 chests an hour? And each chest is valued at around 120 million worth of value. And then because first week was bugged, they sent everyone who grinded during that week more chests. So everyone got should know chests basically. Okay. Okay, I need to eat guys, otherwise it's gonna be very cold. I'm free. Nice. Congrats, Risky. Congrats, congrats.
If you need more room, you need to borrow more storage with contribution. Have you come to keep items in storage? You have found the right place.
75 stones, boys and girls. 75 stones. Alright, boys and girls, it's time for BBF. 5 minutes left. Just waiting. Waiting for energetic. Any second. Hello. Not hanging. Not too bad, not too bad. About to do BBF. Was there guild fill all 20 spots? No. Not all day. Sometimes. But most of the days, no. We don't allow glitching also, so. Glitching is only by certain rules. Want to make like kinda a bunch of glitchers, I guess. Where is my phone? Okay, found it. I'm gonna call Jay so we can win the fort. Galley's out. I'll try to move it probably if I can get on the cannon. I mean, on the galley. Okay, do I need to move? Everyone, how is everyone looking? Yeah, that's like very long horse. 9 minutes. First one. That seems. Yeah, let's see how much. There are like 2 people. Yeah. Will you get on the side? No, we are 6 after all. Seems like. Oh, artist was inside, but yeah, get in the hall. Get in the hall. Waiting for the whole artist. Right, good. Minigaming coming. Don't fail. Yeah. Mm. Damn, this is the first time this Barami Island I see. Question mark. Okay, not maybe the first time, but long time, yeah. First fort is going Paratama. Paratama. Another minigame? Light on the right side. Are you still on the like not moving, Pash? They're coming to the island. More familiar here already. It's their fort, so It's time to start shooting the fort. How so? Uh-huh. Don't shoot anymore. Waiting. Start charging, release. A good job, a good job. Wait, what's time? Oh, it's already 5 minutes left only. Maybe like one more flip and then we probably need to move. Start charging. Keep charging. Release. Don't shoot. We're waiting. Start charging. Release. Start charging. Can you guys start charging? Yeah, start charging. Release. Hmm. We're waiting. Start charging, but keep charging. Release. Ah, okay, let's go. Hopefully we're not gonna get stuck here. Get in the hole. Uh, I'm waiting for whiskey. 5 seconds anyway. Mini game. Probably get on the left side. Could be looking okay. I think I got stone. Where is our guild ship? Don't shoot anymore. Oh, our field ship is not getting destroyed. Yeah, I don't see shit. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Keep charging, Lewis. Ah. Alright, get in the water, go to the Illy Island. Illy Island. Okay, ship is out. Okay, everyone on the ship. Starting to sail. Minigame coming in 4. Okay, 7 minutes until the next port. Minigame. I'm gonna keep this one for the next port. Alright, on the left side. Alright. We're waiting, we're waiting. I need it to go to lower a bit. Start charging. Release. Next one is 5 minutes. Okay, we have 4 minutes. We'll try to flip maybe one more time. There are not that many Gilgalis here. Seems only four. No, start charging. Keep charging, please. And then shoot one more time. Need to be fairly swift here. Okay, artist Yami Angwan shoot. Start charging everyone else. Start charging, at least. Ah, nah, it was too early. Never mind. Rip. Right, we need to go now. Yeah, kind of fucked up there a bit. Yeah, getting home. Yami is not joining, so we cannot launch. Okay, so anyway, get on the hot, get on the cannons. We're two already here. Yeah. Get on the cannons. Right side. Mm, yeah, we're gonna reposition a bit. So the side to the left. Go to the left side. Don't shoot anymore. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Good time. Yeah, some of the shots got blocked. Well, in a hole now. Any game coming? This one is in 40 minutes. Wow, my PC froze for a second there. After this, get on the right side. Right side. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Yeah. Don't shoot. Start charging. This. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh shit, I missed this. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Release. Too late. Start charging. Keep charging, release. Damn it. Uh, don't shoot this one. I think there are too many Gilgalis here. Okay, good. Yeah. Why are we getting so much damage? Don't see any pama here. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging, release. Good job. And it ends in 3, 2, 1. End it. No, unlucky. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Release. Ah. Start charging. Release. Oh no, never mind. Too many ships, huh? Shoot if you can, but hold on, cool down there. Okay, shoot once. Shoot once. It's like way too high HP. People gonna be like waiting. We need to push it further. Okay, don't shoot anymore. What's the cooldown? Start charging. Release. No, no way. Don't shoot anymore. Did anyone shoot? Can you guys shoot? Start charging if you can. Start charging if you can, and release. Alright, start charging. We got pushed. Okay, start charging, release. That was so fast. Disgusting. Okay, start charging, release. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Start charging. Release. Damn it. Start charging, release. Shoot now if you can. Angwan artist is key shoot. The others start charging. And release. Everyone release now. Ah, didn't work. Alright, let's wait. Start charging. Release. Probably need to get closer. Alright, start charging. Release. Not again. Yeah. Start charging, release. A bit too late. We skip this one. Don't shoot. Start charging. Release. Okay. Start charging. Release. We have 5 minutes left, yeah. Need to start moving there soon. Don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Maybe it was preemptively. Release. Nice. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Yes. Would be nice. Don't shoot. There are not that many galleys anymore. Waiting a bit. I'm gonna artist shoot. Everyone else start charging. Release. Oh, it's too late. Okay, we need to move. After this one. Shoot once if you can. No? Anyone? Yep. That was like canon. Not canon, but characters likely. Alright. We're gonna be in Olive Academy, Dodim. So stay there. Start charging. Release? Yeah. Meh. Alright. Alright, you can try sniping one. I will go to the academy now. Alright, everyone jump into the academy now. Ship is out. We have 3 minutes, but we have now top D, so we should have 7 people. Get in the hall. So we have 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minute difference. Looking at the next one. Waiting someone. Okay, there you go. Everyone else is here, yeah. Minigaming coming in 2 seconds. Minigame. Fucking hell, what is happening? Mm. Okay, we managed to charge in. We might get another one, let's see. So stay in the hall. We have 140. Get on the cannons now. Right side. Stop. The Zengun. 50 seconds. Damn it. Don't shoot anymore. I'm gonna move a bit further. Otherwise, our shot's gonna just get blocked. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. How many times it flipped? Holy shit. It flipped like 3 times in the last 2 seconds. Yeah, just get in the hole, just in case some problems gonna arise. Okay. After this one, 12 minutes, yeah? Or 6 minutes. Get on the cannons, right side. Don't shoot anymore. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Ah. Unlucky. What is next? 4 minutes. Good game. Oh, what's up, Issa? 3 minutes. Wait, am I getting sailing XP for this? So, oh, yeah. I need to be good. It's fine. I have like 2% left until grow. 2%, 2.5%. Two point five. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sail overnight. Gonna start fishing, insane, huh? Making money. Guru under sailing, yeah. Haven't decided yet. A bit. But there is a rock right on this side. Yeah, I think there is a rock. So. Oh no. Right too close to the other galley. Angles up. Don't shoot anymore. No. Looking so bad. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Release. No. Alright, all the academy. Typical. This is fine. Get in the hall. 5 minutes. Okay, Angwon is not here. Minigame coming. Okay, all except Pash. Get on the cannons. So let's stopping by. Jumped on. What the fuck? Careful, someone is on the can. Careful. Grab the can, grab the can. No! We revive on the ship. Kill the destruction. Yeah. And yeah. Totem killed him. So, okay, Pash minigame incoming. No, only for Pash. Yeah. So we're gonna be on the right side, yeah. And after this ends, I'm gonna rush instantly to the other fort. We have 2 minutes, right? Still for this fort. Yeah. And in the end, there are 3 forts that are ending at the same time. What happened? Okay, it's gonna be long shot. Aim at the fort. Don't shoot anymore. Fix your aims. Okay, this is blocking us. I need to reposition. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Right. Be on the cannons. But don't shoot, yeah? Don't shoot. Don't shoot anymore. Yes. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Ah. Okay, reset our academy. Okay, ship is out. Hopefully it's good. Okay, it's not good. Can someone okay, I will disembark instantly. Fucked up. Hate this bug. Okay, ship is out now. Ship is out. How much time left? I cannot get on the fucking ship. People living. Okay, time. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start sailing. There is okay, I will go to the middle one most likely because we are not gonna make to the furthest one. And then I will spot the salmon once I stopped. Where is the salmon? Where first? It's a fucking battle. Command together. Okay, okay, popping. Get on the cannons, left side. On CHP. Start charging. We get this one. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Too late. Alright. Start charging instantly. Then release if you can. Nice. Good job. GG's. No, we didn't. Oh, we won. Yeah, nice. Ooh, that. What a you know what happened? Fucking someone was ramming me. I had literally 10% HP left. Holy shit. That was pinnacle. Good job, everyone. Good job, GG's. What? Tomorrow is Sunday, yeah. Alright, opening. Getting lucky. 2,000 crop coins, easy. 2,000, another 45, 3,000 crop coins. Oh my god, 7,000 crop coins and pre-mana steering. Insane. Alright. Enjoy. No, never. I'm leaving. AOB? We're doing AOB now? Okay, let's go. Send it. Send it. One shot it. Alright. Are ready to blast. I'm gonna go join the altar of blood. And then the voice com is gonna be active there. See you, Engon.
Since
Alright.
I'm on now.
What? Oh,
I'm on since I swapped the
did you
server
mind
there.
handle it already?
Why no one moved me?
You mean
Oh.
I mean, you guys moved here. I thought you will move me also.
You're a strong, independent woman.
I never said that.
Oh. Well,
I ran out of cron meals.
time to cook?
time to buy.
One said cook, other said buy.
Wait. I'm being realistic here, okay?
Okay, quick question.
Quick answer.
Does new buff give you some AP?
10.
Okay, I'll pop it also.
Okay. But again, we need all the AP, yeah? All the AP.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be helpful.
Bosses. Wait, start that.
Max AP.
Signs of creeping darkness.
What's up, Janos? Oj.
Gigantic AP.
Use
Plutonic
10
crystal.
AP. Have to pop it. And 1 second, I need also to pop house buff. I pop house buff and I'm ready.
House
You ready?
buff pop.
Not yet. Not yet. Popping. Incoming. I'm TPing to my banner. On sale from your wish list, something that I'm not buying anytime soon. Okay, where is my...
Yeah, the goal of the BPF is basically when the fort ends, you need to have it conquered. The fort needs to be yours. So basically, you want to time your, last hitting the fort.
Okay.
That was freaking crazy. Last one.
Couldn't see anything.
Okay. Can't what?
Ready?
I couldn't see anything. Oh, wait. Apologies.
What
Right,
are you
That's
talking
what my
about?
set.
Okay, I'm ready.
Second Abyssal Edition.
Where are you, Mr. Berbrog?
No.
Oh, you're in
Edania?
Edania, yeah, as usual.
Ookily dookily. I'm ready.
Wow. I could have cancelled it.
Choice.
So, the plan, guys. The plan.
Listening.
Who has big AoEs?
You.
I have AoEs, but I don't have damage.
Basically, the problem of this one, as I saw, it's the fast dogs. They're gonna be fast dogs.
Oh, fast dogs.
Yeah, fast dogs. So, two people needs to stay behind. One person is gonna be in the middle killing. So I'm kind of thinking, maybe me and Pash killing dogs, trying to kill dogs, Totin in the middle, right, like that.
Yeah, can try that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, popped. Ready, yeah?
Yep.
Yup.
Where do I start? Start game?
Where do we go?
Stay in the
Side?
middle, kinda, yeah. I'm not sure like from which one's gonna be popping. I'll try to look at the two. Okay, not near
If you
me.
go, if you
You
go to
just
boss.
you just control one side, okay? Stay there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you go to boss view, you can see more. There are no dogs for me.
I'll play in the middle then, if you're like waiting for the laps.
Oh, can this bitch give me knowledge?
Imagine.
Damn.
Seems like the dogs are coming from the bottom side and from my side. There was no dogs from your side, Pasha.
No.
Okay, I'm ignoring the Creed Knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dogs,
Oh,
dogs.
now they are. There are only. Oh no, 3 waves.
Okay, there are a big wave of dogs.
Killing Spook. I'll take Olketa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I won't touch her. I'll just poke the mobs.
Dogs. Middle also, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take middle easily
More
now.
dogs.
Oh yeah. No, 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 no.
Water. He is alive there. I'm gonna have to take him now.
Yeah, there are dogs also.
Got it.
Holy!
Oh, yo! The amount of dogs we are cooked.
We're overflowing
Yeah.
by dogs. At this point, like each of us needs to be on the middle, not middle, but
On the side.
on the sides,
Yep.
right? Like yeah. And then like after you kill the dogs,
You go
probably
kill middle.
then Push basically needs to be in the bottom side, right? On the dogs.
Mhm.
And then we are on the side, so we have easier time to get to the middle, right? To kill,
Yeah.
Okay.
try to kill basically.
Okay.
Okay, let's try
Noted,
again.
boss. Noted.
Where is the start? That game. So from here, yeah, you can go there. I'll be on the docks here.
Yeah, the right side appeared very late. So
Let me count how many it was. Those short dogs.
Doggies.
Doggies, yeah. I think it's gonna start going for the all sides now. Yeah, all three side dogs. Look on me, I don't see shit.
Yeah, I'm killing it. You wanna take it, bro?
Got that.
Yeah.
But you will be on the middle now, mostly.
I mean, I can take it. I'm maybe more mobile.
Dogs, and dogs, I think. I keep staying at dogs.
I got the FRO. Because it was right next to me.
In middle, I think. Dogs.
Dog.
From your side, Odin, also.
Yup.
No!
Oh! No! And then he comes there? What the hell?
Alright, let's try one more time, but I think it's gonna be better. Maybe I'm gonna tag Witch.
Yeah, let's go take wizard.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
go.
you
right
guys
tag.
retag now and we come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, problem is like,
Just
yeah,
so-
Tosa is like too slow. The cooldowns are running
Too
out.
delayed.
Two dosa.
Tosa.
Too slow. Too dosa.
Our luxury problem. The last 3 BB of our guild got fought before I could get 25 kills. The Luckians.
What
We
a
have a luxury
problem.
problem. I don't have a deck main hand.
Okay, the question is, where is my witch?
By the way, Jordan, what we do with the people that like send the message in the recruitment chat? Do you
We can
contact
just-
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
After a little discussion within our staff, I guess.
I mean, looks fine, so.
I mean, if it looks fine, you can always just change the roles right away.
Yeah, but you need to tell something.
Yeah. Wait. No, stop moving.
I'll give him rules then.
It's wizard.
Nothing fires up my...
Oh, wait, right, Mug.
What again?
Tagged. Correct there. You find a witch.
Yeah, almost done with red tagging and so on. Buff is here. Alright, ready?
1 second, swapping back. I didn't want to lose buffs.
Understandable.
Okay, guy accepted the rules and stuff.
Yeah, invited you.
Yep. Ready.
My name is Caphras, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia.
Right. We're starting, yeah.
I leave my trail
Mhm.
for the descendants to follow.
Same positions, probably.
Same as last time.
Yeah. We're back here.
Mhm. Oi, oi, oi. No! Why they are so fast?
Hit.
No, 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 no! Stupid dog.
Bottle.
I see it. Dead.
We're getting spook on this.
Some help.
Okay. Dogs.
Yes, focus on me, but it's fine. Kinda. Okay, never mind. It's not fine.
Do not cat around.
Look at that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Dogs. Middle, big wave.
Yeah, middle will be largely contained with me just staying here.
Okay.
It does. Yeah, it does say circular AoE, so.
I see a furrow. A furrow dead. Whew. It's some progress.
I mean, this is quite a lot chiller, not gonna lie, already.
For me, nothing changed. Maybe I should have attacked Witch. Powerful
Two
monster?
monster. Yeah.
Yep.
Pause now.
Where is it?
It's very tanky.
Oh, it back.
Yo, 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 yo.
So close.
You killed it?
Yeah.
Kind of close, but we also went kind of late.
When the moves were still fucking
Yeah,
smashing.
there were shitloads of mods still.
Okay,
Oh,
more moves.
yo.
Stay on the same sides. What's happening? Hush.
Oh, sorry. Ah,
Spook?
the spook is on me.
Not on me. Okay.
Dead.
Dead.
Thank you. I don't have mobs on my side at the moment.
Yeah, go help me on this one. Oh my god.
Oh, now
Oh,
I have
fuck.
mobs. No.
Arrow?
The fuck?
Fucking dogs. Dude, there are way too many Creed Knights. What the hell?
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you basically need to stay in middle afterwards. Maybe Push should actually take Alketa. Stay in middle.
Okay.
Because you can literally just stand here, then Push. And you don't have to do anything.
Stand here?
Yeah, you can stand there
No,
and
after
intercept all the
Alketa.
mobs.
Like after
Yeah,
After Alketa.
after
Yeah,
the
you need to
first
go
boss,
and
no?
interrupt it. Yeah. No, it's before.
Okay,
It's
okay. But how
couple
long
weeks,
the
yeah.
Alketa stays?
all the way till we're done.
Okay.
Oi. The fuck? I didn't notice dogs.
Right.
Feels like my ass is gonna fall off after sitting in this chair. It's so uncomfortable.
Kepler is gonna spawn soonish.
A Fuaro killed.
Looks, yeah. Hook.
Keta, Push.
Alketa.
Where is... Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm not touching it. Do you get the buff? Okay. Go middle.
Okay. Yo!
Yes, exactly. This is why.
Looks.
And all they need to do is make sure the time is all
Rock's still in.
they don't really go in. I am.
To time what?
That doesn't go through.
Oh.
Oof! Actually toxic. Powerful monster.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew. Some progress, right? Right?
32% HP. Something. Okay, the spook on me. Oops. I think at the beginning it was only from one side. There is like a lot of crit mace, right?
Middle is basically just creep now, so the
Can they drop
Yeah.
damage, please?
oh, middle bar.
Bottom side, yeah. Dogs.
No. Why there are so many of those?
Oh no! I literally can't attack fast enough.
Yeah, I don't know. What can be done differently? No. What can be done differently?
My name is Caphras, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia.
Alright, let's start the same.
My trails for
Don't miss the thingies. I started, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it.
Ah,
2 HP almost. Dogs. 3 wave of dogs, I think.
yo 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 yo.
Hook on me. That's the shit.
Should I take Alcata?
Yes.
Where is Spook?
Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. You
Yeah.
didn't attack. You need to.
I
you need to-
attacked her!
Well, I didn't interrupt. What about the? I don't know. Criteria. I thought it was a CC, but apparently not.
Like, I need to kill it. Look at that much. Multiple wave of dogs now?
Hmm?
The wave of dogs.
Hmm.
Again, spook on me.
Yeah, try to come and help.
Oh, get that.
You got it? Okay.
Dog is dead, yeah. More dogs.
Do enough for him.
There is another Aforo also.
Full of horror now.
Damn,
Nice.
one soldier escaped.
Yeah, that's fine. One
There are a couple of mobs, but
Okay. Boss.
okay.
Two fucking bird.
Yeah. Jesus, okay.
Okay, now what we do now? The middle. You guys are middle. Top middle also. I think there is like big wave. At the beginning there is only
Oh,
spook appeared. Two. One. Okay, coming.
I killed it.
Okay, nice.
Stealth.
Your side also.
Yep.
Dogs. Oh my god.
holy fuck.
Oh, monster.
monster. Prepare my e-buff.
Psyche has been destroyed.
Yep.
I got giga lucky with the Faro. Holy shit.
Ooh.
If that
Jesus
Faro didn't
Christ.
spawn.
Is it all? No.
I mean, two bosses here is.
Just shit your pants just shit your pants amount of waves.
I did shit my pants a bit, maybe. I don't know.
Hold up, I need a shower. BRB.
Yeah,
Don't know why they made this hard. I mean, you have easier version and the harder version. That's pretty much it. Like if you want to challenge, you go
but the
harder.
reward is the same, no?
Maybe a bit better. I don't know.
It's very close.
Low-key
So like if you
close.
want to like challenge, then you go harder version. If you don't want challenge, to go your easier version. That's pretty much it. Right.
Do we want to challenge every single time?
Depends how
Duh.
fast you're gonna get more AP.
Well,
True. It's challenge if not everyone is 395, right?
yeah. You know, for us, every level here is challenge because we don't have gear.
Oh, man, okay, let's see. Actually gonna see the actual, like, what does it say?
Because, like, I read somewhere that the rewards are absolutely the same. But probably it's not.
Try with 3 low AoE classes.
Completely the same.
Try with the low AP.
Wait, reward exactly the same?
Yeah, I see no difference.
Wow.
like if
So
if
next
rewards
week
are-
we can just do the previous one.
If rewards are not, if rewards are the same, then we can just do the easier version, right? You
Yep.
don't need to do the last version, Bakor.
I'm obsessive. If you've
We just
anything
need.
to
We
snow
did
in,
last
let me
for the first reward for completing it. Because now you can
Yep.
get the box, open it, get whatever amount of gold bars, or some extra stuff, and well, then don't touch it ever again.
I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory.
Cosplays rewards.
Oh,
Like
randomly
this.
found 3 billion silver in
Have
scroll.
all the AP there is in game. Yeah, that's why I said try with lower AP.
Okay.
If you
I didn't
go
say
lower AP,
get
you
your
might want to
AP.
be like 3 witches.
3 witches with lower AP. Stupid.
Maybe, you know? I think that's the only way you would be able to do it.
With lower AP?
Yeah. I think that's like... I mean, I don't think you're doing it with like 3 witches on 385.
Nah.
Like 392? 391 maybe? I mean, it's like 1895 AP cap, right?
Alright, time to go get it, I guess.
Good luck.
Time to go wash the wheels of my chair and get a proper one instead. I was sitting on, you know, some dining chair that's very uncomfortable.
I'm gonna go say hi to Yosh.
Yosh.
Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Right, I'm gonna go take a small break and then we're gonna go get the... I'm gonna swap real fast on my Valkyrie to recover a bit more energy, I think. And then we're gonna go and do a little bit of gathering. So why I cannot use energy potions on this lady, huh? What's this plus permit?
Have you come to keep items in storage?
Question is, do I go and gather more pilgrims? We go gather more pilgrims.
If you need more room, you need to borrow more storage with contribution.
Just wait, it's only gold bar box and origin of their hunger? Wow. That's a kind of lackluster first reward. Minerals 2 times. Damn. No, no.
Not even a piece of an item is lost on my watch. Keep them with me without...
How the gold keys looking like, by the way? Is it time to buy? What about silver key? Silver key. Ooh, silver keys are... You know what? I'm gonna go just buy silver keys. What is this? Silver keys are so much cheaper. I guess there are not that many silver keys here. How much is 20? 2000? Kinda need to have at least like one batch of 20 keys, right? Let's buy 40. Is it only in Velia that they can exchange those? Do I need to be in Velia? Yeah, I kinda want to take a break, but I want to pop energy potion real fast before I go AFK. Guys, it's raining in desert. Magic. I'll put it back. Oh wait, I do need to do my sales, right?
Boy, I can still vividly remember those days I would
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
I don't think I will be doing like big big selling quests. Gonna just do the short version, fast version. Kind of fucked up, I think, with my horse. I always, yeah, I keep like forgetting to put the horses into the stable. Have seen Global Lab patch notes. Any idea of what is Hinoki Cypress? Is that White Cedar? Acacia maybe? Don't really know. Ash sap 39,000. Cedar sap 37,000. What's the maximum price? 50,000? Yeah, Global Lab patch notes. Seems like a bunch of nodes getting added, right? CP is getting a bit easier. Free up some CP from the node investments. Especially like storage and residence investments got down in price, it seems like. So that's kind of good, yeah. Okay, so XP wise, I have 9745.
Just from afar.
I think it's a case as the same page case was mentioned that area only timber I think appropriate was white cedar. Yeah, maybe it's white cedar. Like I don't know, like it's like one node or two nodes. Don't think it matters that much. Yeah, I know. I probably don't overthink it zero. When it comes, it comes. You'll see how much free CP you have. I doubt you will be able to get all the new nodes. They added a bunch of new nodes, right? Also, new nodes means you need to have more workers.
The ocean is a mysterious but fascinating place.
Can I get there in one go here? I wonder. Directly. Let's try. I mean, there is like small thingy here. Easy. Kind of wondering if I want to keep doing the sailing dailies after I hit Peru sailing. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I?
Are precious.
Our island's specialties are...
First time here in
I guess I would need to do anyway some of it
Fish too
for
long.
my
The best used when fresh.
character making,
The island is quite big.
for my bartering.
Have a good time.
The maritime trade is full of joy.
Now what's your next target after Sunday? Next target after Sunday. 600 CP is gonna be one of my targets. Because I will not have enough like 5 products to get 600, right? Getting 600 CP is gonna be one of the products, I mean goals, and probably by the Heidel Ball, try to get like silver by the Heidel Ball. I'm gonna be bartering a lot. I really wanted to just, you know, some silver making because I haven't focused on silver in, yeah, pretty much like 3 months, right? Since I started pushing sailing XP. But that's gonna be a nice break. Feeling good. And it's not like, you know, in these 3 months, like I didn't make any money, right? Like I need to spend like what, around 600, 500 billion for the shining stones. Then we have all these crown stones. I'll need to get some more crown stones. We did also click 35 Etanas, which was like probably around 300 billion. But from other like goals, I don't know what else there could be. I mean, full S knowledges would be like, you know, something quite wild to do. But maybe long term, try to get full S knowledges. Become a Dana? Ah, no. PvP ghosts do not interest me.
We have to achieve more deals than those on.
Kamedana, like I would need to like go and learn how to play some other class, how to PvP, blah blah blah. There is no way I'm gonna become a Dana as Awakening Dosa. Awakening Dosa is not a good 1 versus 1 class.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. If you don't identify yourself, you could get kicked out. If you don't identify yourself...
I heard that there aren't any lands or islands.
And
nearby.
probably most likely, you know, just save up more stones for the Decadana. What I think is gonna happen, I mean, unless I'm gonna get extremely lucky, I will not have full Decadana, right? So we're gonna save up stones until Heidel Ball and maybe do enhancing on Heidel Ball. But it kind of depends on where exactly I will be at, right? If I'll have like no Idana, maybe I will just you know, keep clicking every week. Because like, you know, it's just only one more click away, right? If I end up having no. If not, then probably just gonna save up stones. How many crocons you get? Don't really know, to be honest. Maybe like around 1,000? 1,500?
Oi, I can still vividly
I didn't know there was a rowdy.
Nah, yeah, probably maybe like 1,000.
with my bare hands.
You can just count it here and suggest it, to be honest. No, 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 not suggest recurring. Recurring, if you're doing like big sailing dailies, right? So you have 50 here, 50 here. That's a weekly. So you have 100. This doesn't go. No, never mind. I don't think it gives you that much. 300, 400. Yeah, if you do this one, then it's 600. Only 600. Only 600 crop points. Quite a bit of pennies. But when you barter tier 6, tier 7, you start from tier 4 to tier 7. If I do like the advanced one, right? Advanced method, NG, then yes. Like overweight advance slash not overweight, but just advance with the double tagged characters.
Tell what's down.
Then I do the tier 4, tier 7, yeah. Question is, where is the hacker room? Where is the closest hacker room from here? I feel like it should be somewhere here. A bit further. If I remember correctly, wasn't that far away. Sadly, with this fog, it's so much harder to see. Okay, I see something here. Akaro. Oh, I think I forgot to add the command on YouTube. 1 second. Let me add command. By the way, guys, on Sunday stream, right? Sunday stream will be only on Twitch. It's not gonna be multi-streaming. Let me add command. Because I will be on the Twitch front page. And when you're on Twitch front page, you cannot multi-stream. And but yeah, lifestyle buffs is basically a new page on Video Workshop where there is a list of the life skills, a list of the buffs that you might need for life skilling, right? And it will be basically filtering it down. In the hope of trying to help. I feel like I need to kill one more Akaro. Need to make the. I mean, that would be quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. Where are the? Oh, there. Usually during normal bartering, don't need to do this one. But because I'm not bartering. How do you feel about changes to getting from 2 weeks ago? I mean, overall it was quite a big nerf, I would say, for most of the gathering. But one could argue that, you know, gathering was a bit too OP. So this was their way to like kind of balance gathering, but they should have just, if they thought it was too much, then they should have just said it, right? Instead of like, you know, pretending that it's a buff where it's not really, it's not a fucking buff. OP to what? Grinding? Yeah, basically, you know, it was giving at 3k mastery 3 billion plus on like almost all the gatherings. Was like were a few gatherings where which was 2.5 billion or so, but a lot of them were at 3 billion plus. And PA usually always like, you know, the effort slash that granny needs to be the top dog always, right? Then gathering is like a bit too close, maybe. Gated by energy? That is true, yes. Gated by energy. But I mean, nowadays there are also ways to recover energy. They do cost like 300, 400 million, right? But I would say the maybe main issue is what's called. One could argue also that gathering, I mean, grinding is gated by the loot scrolls, right? Maybe they need to add like more ways to pay to win energy then.
The sea is always.
But I don't really know. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Reduction in shops sucks for the alchemist on tapping. Yeah.
This place is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's area.
I would love it to be like as good as before, right? But I mean, the nerfs were like uh, they were significant, but also not that significant because they also added. I mean, like the amount of sharps you get is less, right? But you also get different other resources, right? Like new PT items and so on. So, like overall nerfs, there are still nerfs, right? You're making less money per hour, but it's not as bad as some people thinking. Some of the gatherings you're still making on average 3 billion per hour. The thing is, like, technically, before the nerfs, right, people would be making more than 3 billion. 3 billion is like usually after the tax value, right? And majority of the times, you don't really tax certain things because you're not selling them, right? So in reality, before the nerfs gathering, right, the amount of money you were making from gathering was closer to 4 billion per hour. If you were using all the items that you were getting, right, like shops and so on, instead of selling, it was closer to 4 billion per hour. So I would say it was overtuned, to be honest. I would say it was overtuned. Oh yeah, I cannot use fertilizer. Kind of fucked up. They changed and then now fertilizer is not usable. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, let's go and do some gathering. Yeah, about the life skill buff page, just for people who are like lurking, right? I'll just showcase it. So this is the page, life skill buffs. And here basically they are categorized by like rarity of them. So you can like see some of them are like, by rarity, but I would say the most important one is like by the effect that the buff gives, right? For example, if you need to see all the buffs that gives mount XP, it will filter down. Then you have this elixirs, right? All the elixirs that gives you mount XP. Then you can select mount XP one. You can make presets here. Call it mount XP, right? Mount XP, and then you select like which one. This one is the highest amount, 30% fairy, right? But you might not be able to spam it. Then you have some housekeeper, winekeeper thingy. They don't stack, but gives 15% mount XP here. Then there is a furnitures with the mount XP, like pico horns, I guess. It's quite decent. Then you have 10-hour scroll or 1-hour scroll versions. Cursor Aura, Lara Worm Black Tea, some event stuff. Hogar is probably one of the easiest one to get. Then there is also some event buffs. Wait, they added new event, right? New event thingy. Well, that's what I should do. I need to add it. The new event buff, right? Let me add it real fast. Need to add new event buffs. Flower bloomed, nice. Where are what's called our moderators? Right? Video workshop moderators. Where is the buff? Where is the buff? What's the buff called? What you said, Bash? Didn't hear. Oh, there you go. Breath of Black Wings. What is the ID for that item? Huh? Are you gonna add it? Or should I add? Common. Do we add it to the one time probably for now? Or maybe during the event it's like common one, and then after the event is gone is one time. Oh yeah, it's gonna be deleted too. True. Wait, did I finish all the quests by the way? No. Yeah, like it does have like other stuff, right? Like get rate and drop rate buffs. If there is like some buff that is not there, when you're filtering down, by the way, if you're selecting multiple, it will be showing only like combination, right? The buff, the food buff that gives you all these four selected ones. So like if you're looking for like the one that gives life XP and life skill mastery, right? Then it will be showing only the ones that are have both of these stats. But mainly it's like, you know, kind of like I always don't know or forget like which event buffs gives which items, and then you're like wondering what was giving any item drop rate and so on, right? So that was the idea of this page. But yeah, if you do notice like some blooming thread, nah, fuck. I guess I didn't kill small. Oh no, it's large battleship. Never mind. All right, so this sailing dailies, kind of shorter version, right? Gave me 98 1 point. Wait, no. How much it was? I had 97.45, right? Yeah. So 98.24. 0.79. So I can do 0.79 tomorrow and the day after. Yeah, so that's gonna be like 99.82. Kind of very close. Okay, gotcha. Let me see the icon. Yeah, Imperial Alchemy is so sad. Alright, the icon is also added. It gives mastery, XP, weight limit, energy recovery plus 5. It gives energy recovery plus 5. Yes. Hold on a moment. Plus 5 energy recovery. Doesn't give mount XP though. Maybe add the preset energy. Presets are mainly used. Well, I guess presets are created to be able to share, right? You can share the presets. And also I updated the mastery upgrade path that you can use the here, right? Mastery room buffs. We can use the preset of the buffs. And then it will be adding the, so you don't need to calculate the buffs that are possible. So yeah, those were the like kind of latest changes to the workshop. And currently we are working on the gathering calculator. Like I'm tracking the data tracking process. I do have like the first iteration of the gathering calculator, but it is not that precise. It has like, it doesn't have enough data. So after the big stream, I should have more time on on. Damn it! What is happening today with me? Literally
Hello.
wasting time swapping channels. Gather, guys. Finally we can go gather, I think.
Yeah, make sure to use new box.
Well, I guess it doesn't give, I mean, it doesn't give me gain and drop rate. That's kind of sad. But energy recovery, I mean, that's kind of nice, I think. Where else I'm gonna use this, right? Need more energy. Beep pop, beep pop. Need more energy. Because the thing is, like, it's gonna get deleted after the patch. Okay, 1 second, a little fast. Dreams. Okay. Alright, let's start another hour of testing. We're kinda chilling at Pilgrim's Possibles. Tomorrow we are gonna also be doing gonna be streaming, right? But tomorrow we might be streaming not very late. Oh my god, did I close that thingy? Okay, how? Accidentally close the tracker. Are you done with Knossos? Yes, I am. Finished it a while ago. Yeah, maybe not a while ago, last week, like this week, earlier this week. Or was it on Sunday? How much video you make per hour at Nervan? Now on a step? I haven't been there. No idea. I assume like around 100. Right now, I guess like with the mini game, it's gonna be depends on your mastery, depends on your game rating drop rate. On average, probably like around 100. Pilgrims, I would say Pilgrims like without minigame event is gonna be around 130, 140 probably on average. How do you see getting drop rate changes? In most cases, they kind of suck, yeah. A lot of gatherings drop down sub 3 billion per hour. But again, I don't know. There is the thing is like a lot of times people don't put in the averages. I mean, compared to before, right? It's a nerf, right? Compared to before, it's definitely a nerf. But gathering still makes quite decent money. Before the changes, you know, like it would be like if you don't sell, like right, if you like keep all the items and use it yourself, if you don't tax the prices on the gathering, right? It's been easily like 4 billion per hour gathering. So one could argue that gathering was too OP. Was it logging and sapping? No, it was panning. Panning and logging, yeah. 4 billion with what? What do you mean with what? In most of the spots you were making like around 400 sharps per hour. So there you go. $400, and that's like pretty much like 2 billion silver untaxed, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, Drogi, thank you very much for the prime. But nowadays, like I would say untaxed value is gonna be around 3 billion. Like average total untaxed value. The thing is like also the chest events, right, that are proccing adds a lot, to be honest. The chests are proccing fairly frequently, it looks like. You know, those minor chests, right? feel like I'm getting like on average at least one proc of the chests. And the thing is, right, the chest can also proc with the X20 minigame, X10 minigame, right? So that kinda adds up additional layer of RNG. For now, like, you know, the rough numbers, chests, additional money that you get from chests is approximately 300 million per hour extra you're getting from chests on average, right? Doesn't mean that every hour you're gonna get 300, but in long term, because of the extend procs, right, and just procking like every hour or so, you are gonna get X20 chests, right, eventually, and that's gonna like skyrocket during that hour. But on average, it adds up around 300 million per hour. It looks like. Then the one crystals are adding up additional close to 100 million per hour. So from the procs, you know, that global, you are getting like around 400 million per hour. And that's what sometimes people kind of don't calculate in, because, you know, people are like, oh, that's RNG, it's like, you know, RNG, but it is RNG, yes, but on the long term, it adds up, right? So if you were adding those numbers before the patch, right, and so on, then it would have been like easily 4 billion per hour activity if you didn't sell anything, if you don't tax any values, right? You get like resources from like saps and so on. You get sharps. You were getting sharps, a shit ton of sharps. You were getting those chests. You were getting bone crystals. You were getting other resources like kafras and so on. Where is the best tanning spot for PDs? Number step is quite good because you also can drop the mana potion PT, right? You can also go for wild herbs. Bear elks, fairly simple and chill spot. Yeah, probably those two spots are gonna be best for my case. Herb gathering got hit hardest. Yes. I think it's either herb or it was but the thing is, right? It depends on the server. On an A, right? Stoic fruit prices at least the last time I checked were 240k. With those fruit prices, herbs are the best gathering because you get basically 4,000 fruits at 3k mastery, over 4,000 fruits nowadays. So like if the fruit prices are EU level, like, you know, 120k or something, then yes, wild herbs were dog shit. If fruit price are NA value, okay, 240k, then wild herbs are beast gathering. So it's kind of like depends on the servers, depends on the price. So like one server it can be shit, another server it can be good, right? That was one of the things that I noticed like while I was working on the calculator. Right? I'm looking at the calculator numbers, like estimates, right? And then I'm like, what the fuck? Why the wild herbs are 3 billion per hour after the mini game, right? Like estimate of the calculator was giving that wild herbs at 3 billion per hour or something like that, right? I was like, what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. And then I noticed that I had NA server chosen. Then I checked the NA server prices of the Fruit of Nature, and I was like, okay, never mind. I guess that does make sense. But now at the moment, I think it seems like it's around 2.7. But I have only like what 5 or 6 hours at wild taps, so it's very rough data. It's very rough estimation. 2.7 billion with chests included, right? At least on the day. On the U, that number drops down to. Let me check. To wild taps, wild taps, wild taps. 2.25 billion, yeah. So basically minus 500 billion, 500 million per hour on the U for wild taps. On the U, like overall, all the gatherings are looking quite down. Oh wait, that's with 2K Mastery was doing. Never mind. Wait, that was with 2K Mastery? Wait, what is NA then with 3K Mastery? 3K Mastery, 3.5 billion wild terps? There is no way. Okay, maybe the prices are not up to date because it's a local server. I don't remember when I updated the prices on the local server. So it might be lying. Might be lying. EU prices are correct. EU prices, wild taps, wild taps. 3K Mastery wild taps, looking at 2.83. I mean, it's still not too bad, 3.83. Right? But the problem is like, that's the average across like estimated average, right? And a lot of times you're not gonna make 2.83. A lot of times you're gonna be making less. And then you will have 1 hour where you drop X20 chest. And that's gonna average out to 2.83 basically. X20 chest adds like increases the average quite by a lot. Basically, from chest you're making 350 million extra, yeah, at wild taps. Because at wild taps you're spending your energy the fastest, so basically you will be able to get also more chest procs during 1 hour. Grind spot wise, what's the best spots? I mean, the top spots: Zephyros, Starzan, Sakraya. How many hours would you need to get a good number over 10 hours average? Yeah, I would say at least 10 hours on each spot to like to have some kind of like decent number. But if you want like very precise numbers, right? We're looking at like eventually I want to have like I would say at least 50 hours on each spot. I think at 50 hours then it's gonna be like fairly okay, maybe 50 is a bit too excessive. Main issue is I guess, well, not really, never mind. The thing is like the drop rates are calculated by the how many times item is dropping, not the amount of the item. So I guess it's I don't think I need 50 hours. Maybe like 25 hours, and on each spot I think it's gonna be like quite solid for like estimations. But I will basically try to do as many gathers in the next 2 weeks after my big stream, and then I will release the calculator to the public with whatever amount of data I managed to grab. I will aim to get basically like as many gathering rotations as possible on the 5 minutes Black Wings, guys. I forgot about it. Five-minute Black Wings. I would have said 25 or 30, yeah. The thing is, like, I think, right, if I'm correct, the one crystals and chest drops, they are universal. I don't think they are tied to gathering type, right? I don't think they have different drop rates, just like artifacts. At least I hope that they are not different, because if they are different for different type of gathering, that's gonna be cooked. But I guess that's also another thing that is gonna be interesting to see. I will at the moment, like, calculate base drop rates as like as if they are global drops. But with more time passed and more data I collect, we can see, like, if there is any disparity, right? If one gathering type is giving more chests or more ones or more what's called artifacts, right? But for that, yeah, that would need like probably close to 100 hours to determine rare items like that, the precise drop rates. Mining, you have too many games, yeah. I mean, like, chests are always in every gators, right? But I'm not really calculating the second minigame from mining. They're completely useless. So I feel like it's gonna be a waste of time. Maybe I should. But the thing is, like, it's also a bit hard. There must be a chance. Oh yeah, of course there is a chance, right? It just drops an item that can pop it, and you loot it and you drop it. Chests, for example, are considered rare items, so they scale with the rare item drop amount and drop rate. And most likely they also scale from normal gathering and drop rate. Afarus, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure that's a static drop rate. Does not get scale, doesn't scale with anything else. The gems, illusory gems, it does scale with the mastery also. And most likely also with getting an item drop rate. Right, I need to swap, guys. Swap to the thingy. Blackwing. Blackwing, Blackwing. It's gonna die very fast. But at least you. But for chest, I think it's the same drop rate for all getters. What would happen if you had low mastery but high drop rate? The thing is, like, mastery also gives you drop rate, right? So if you're thinking about, like, using Demihar or Stella tools, they're useless because you're losing all the drop rate from the mastery. And on top of that, if you're not 3k mastery with Stella tool, you're also losing the drop amount, because drop amount changes how many chests you get, right? Like, for example, at 3k mastery, you drop either 2 or 3 chests. You have 5% chance to drop 3 chests. And basically 95% that it's gonna drop 2 chests as a rare item. Hey, 150 bucks! No, I mean, that's not too bad. You got what? Mysterious energy box? What the fuck is this? Wait, that's like 300 chromestones at least. Oh wait, no, that's a premium tenacity also. Good luck. 400 chromestones? Oh damn. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, back to getting. So I mean, it is still the best to just basically focus on 3k mastery, and after that, after your 3k mastery, you focus on gain item drop rate buffs, lightstones buffs. Oh, I get it for 20 minutes. Pilgrim 6. This is my 6th hour of pilgrims. I'm full pen pre-on. What level do we need to be 3k mastery with minimal mastery buffs? You can check it on the workshop, by the way. You can set your gear, your level, get any level, right? And then what type of gear you have currently, and what amount of mastery buffs you are gonna be popping. And then you set the target mastery at 3k. So you go on the page called mastery upgrade pad, right? Under life skilling. Mastery upgrade pad, you set up all the buffs, all the setup you have. There is the preset of the buffs also, where you can select which buffs you're going to be popping. And yeah, you set basically goal of 3k mastery, right? And then it will show you what items you will need. Or rather, like the cheapest way to get 3k mastery from your point. Much money is hunting? Oh, I don't really know, to be honest. Maybe like 3 billion or so. But it's not counting sharps correctly again. Gonna be amazing if we are gonna get what's called Shining Stone, by the way, on Sunday. Gonna be sick, sick. So I've been gathering for 24 minutes, got only 46 PT so far. XP wise, we're popping this one. No hedgehog gathering, boys and girls. Gathering without hedgehog. Why? For more precise testing. Hedgehog kinda messes up with data. Or at least like the calculations becomes too like more difficult. Currently basically how I'm tracking the data, right? I'm using Video Companion. And then I'm making it produce a debug file, right? And debug file, when it's produced, it has all the OCR like trackings that the Video Companion made. And then I have the upload function on my website where that debug file gets uploaded and it gets processed, and it calculates on all the occurrences, so different level occurrences that happening, like how many mini games procced, how many sharps dropped, and so on, how many gathers total was done, and that calculation becomes much more, or rather, like processing of the JSON file becomes more annoying if you have another set of hedgehog procs in between normal procs. Then it's gonna make it like less precise. It's not like 100% precise at the moment still. I would say like around 99% precision on the amount of resources collected. Like stuff like, sharps and so on, like it calculates correctly, but like sometimes the rough stones and zinc cores are like differences like 50 to 100 per one session. But it's kind of way more convenient for me to do it in that way. Otherwise, it would be too much like manual data inputting, which is gonna take like literally ages if I've done it everything manually. Right? Hack to get more nostal space? Ah, nah. You're getting less nostal space. Hedgehog probably decent amount of it. Says that I need one no and full sep, just using Blessing of Beast and Chrono. Alright, that sounds quite decent. You might get also, yeah, some gathering level higher maybe if you have like not very high gathering level. it does not recommend you to like level up gathering, right? Because there is no like there is no calculations on how fast you can level up. At least not yet. With this data that I'm getting, we technically can. I mean, the problem is that I guess there might not be the base drop, not the base drop, but base XP amount. But probably I can do some kind of test on the new account to figure out what's the base XP amount for the new items like Fairy Breath and this shard thingy. If there is any, but yeah, like if I mean majority items we do know about the base XP amount they give because that was leaked back in 2017. But there are like few things that are new additions, right? Like fairy breads. There weren't any fairy breads. There were no one crystals. The problem with the one crystals, yeah, is gonna be hard to figure out because they're very low drop rate. But then again, I guess like because they're low drop rate, we can just ignore them. Most important, I would say, is to get the XP that gives the bread gives, how much bread the XP gives, and how much the PT items gives the XP. Any other new additions? Sharps? No, sharps there were still, so. To be honest, Sharp was like one of the highest XPs, if I remember correctly. It was giving like 2000 XP per proc, so technically because of the Sharp increased in drop rate, right, significantly, we are dropping Sharps way more. Getting XP also should have been quite boosted now. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, Sharp drop was like 2000 XP, where the Sap drop, right, was base 400 XP. But yeah, once we know like the base drop rates of the different resources from this data, we can also extrapolate the expected XP per hour. Knowing what's the total amount of life XP bonuses we have. And then it should show like estimate of the XP per hour. And then we could go and do some tests to see if it's correctly calculating or if the estimate is precise enough. Doesn't need to be like, 100% precise, right? I would be fine with like 95%. Maybe 90 is also decent enough. 95 would be probably the good estimate. If it's within like 5% error. But yeah, so far like after the minigame is over, we are checking like how many minigames blocking, right? During this gathering, and it looks like 5%, so 5% base rate and 10% during the. Even though like some of the hours I had quite bad luck and ended up with only 8% of the mini games blocked. Those are kind of like a bit unlucky hours, I guess. Problem is, I guess, like there were no like peak. Damn it, did I shy just gather this? Maybe not. Can I see the buff drop rate work? Drop rate work. I'm at 82%. My gate item drop rate is 82%. Near the T. That's like rough. Yeah, drop rate. Okay, ignore. Especially life skill buffs. I made that website, especially, or rather not website, but that page on the video workshop, especially for these cases. I guess you know what I could do? Wait a second. I could just go and make a set and share it with you guys. There is a list of the life skill buffs that. One second. There you go. These are my buffs that I'm currently using. And then there you also can see what other buffs are possible to obtain if you're looking for getting ender, right? Maybe some of the event buffs you have. Maybe you have them and you forgot about them. Yeah, no problem. Hope it's gonna be helpful. Now, if you guys see any buffs that there might be missing, right? Let me know. I tried to add like all the buffs, but I might have missed some. Well, I guess not I, but we tried to add. Ash was helping a lot with the you know, making it all neat ID. Alright, we've done 40 minutes so far. In 40 minutes, we've made so far 1.8 billion silver after the taxes. Was there any lucky procs? Kind of debating. Get chest on chest, right? But okay, so the workshop, are the crop coin price updated for the correct shot cost? I remember the change. Ah, yes, it is. It is updated though. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You need to craft some cracks. Helping a friend to get into barter and he was considering making a ship. Gotcha. I've been looking at numbers and to be honest, like making karak every 2 weeks is fairly sustainable. Just need to do a bit of material bartering there and here. Too much to do, too little time. Yeah, I got you. I'm so happy I don't need to sail anymore. We're almost done. I mean, like, basically I cannot sail anymore. I will do like sailies twice until Sunday. And that's GG played pretty much. And then on Sunday go to one sailing boys and girls. Sunday is preparations are complete. Marvelous. I do need to get a bit of more crop coins. Not crop coins, crosses. Now we get to finish barter, grind or treasure for tent. Gotcha. Yeah, I will be bartering only during the work hours. Same AFK bartering. So maybe I will barter actively some days, sometimes. Grinding is kind of like, I don't know. Kinda lazy to grind. I have 100 agres. I need to go grind, to be honest. I have 92,000 agres. I stayed at 100k agres like for 3 days, and then yesterday I did a bit of grinding. I was like, okay, I don't need to spend my agres. So technically I need to go grind also, but then again, grinding sounds boring. I have getting tests to do, you know. I have getting tests to do. Don't have time to grind. I'm like, I need to do like 500 hours getting test. But did you finish your bartering test? Are you gonna make a YouTube video about it? Ah, nah, they already nerfed it, so. They already nerfed Nostos. And they did respond, by the way, to my report, right? About compass and so on, like tagging and tagging. They said that they gonna report it to the devs. And no, they said they're gonna consult to the devs or something. I think. So they should know about it now. If they didn't. But you cannot anymore grab the barter / trade items if you teleported with Nostos, right? I mean, after this hour we can just double check it, but this patch there was a fix, right? Greg, do you know by any chance the best spot for grind techie artifacts? Techie artifacts? No idea, to be honest. Olos? Wait, no, backyard artifacts? Yeah, maybe Olos? Don't even know like where it drops nowadays. I think it was Ash Forest and Dekia. I mean the Olos. Ash Forest 2 and the Olos 2. Ooh, 20 gold keys, guys. Gold key! I don't have gold keys, guys. Gold key. Need to be faster, guys. He can disappear. I'm gonna just stop on this. Okay. Okay, so that was Hidden Sharps. If I have 1,000 titles on 1,500, will I get +4, +1 or +8? +1. You already have +7. Right, we have gated for 52 minutes. Why there is no why there is no Zephyrus buff, huh? Yeah, I would have grinded if there was Zephyrus buff. Right, only 4 more minutes to go. I think energy-wise, it's gonna be kind of perfect pinpoint. I'm kind of thinking like what I should do on my Valkyrie. Maybe I will leave her fishing, so that way she recovers energy overnight. I guess popping this buff was not that a great idea then. Unless I pop energy potion and do one more hour. What would you consider to be the best awakening PvE class right now for the dinosaurs like Orbita and Tenebrown? Probably Witch, Awakening Witch. Quite comfy. Ooh, another chest, holy moly. Come on. Abandon plus for hoeing. Wild taps at bear. If you don't care about the XP. There's only 52. Wild terps at bear. If you care about XP, then probably either it's the seed rotation at Olbia, seed rotation at Heidel, or seed rotation at Orc Camp. Wait, there is a volunteer's apprentice here? What the fuck is doing here? What you can buy from this guy? 1 hour is almost over, by the way. Damn, you can buy Ludovic. Not so much, just want to tell you. Yeah, then wild herbs at bar is gonna be the best. There is like small land, small plain with a lot of wild herbs. Alright, that was it, boys and girls. Alright, 63. Gonna go and upload this session, see how it's gonna go. I kinda spammed the chests, so whenever you spam chests like that, it kinda not very precise. $25,400 rough stones. Let's try to upload. Do. 3.94% drop rate X10? What the hell? Didn't proc that many X10s? This is why I'm kind of thinking maybe it's not 5%, but it's more like 4.5%. Just double check some of the numbers here real fast. Zinc 8,000. Zinc 10,000. Copper ore is 8,000, 6,000, 14,000. 800. Sharp's gonna be undercounted most likely. $175. Perfect. Covers 20. Alright, I need to check how much I got platinum, 1,200, 1,194. Yeah, that's close enough. 6 difference. So the sharps, 367 plus 175. Yeah, it's definitely undercounting the sharps. It's saying that there are 17 chests, but there should be more than 17 chests. Did I drop only 175? Let me think. So there are a bunch of 15, 16, 22s. Little Nature's 479 plus 77. Ancient spirit dust. How much ancient spirit dust, guys? 466.
Have you come to keep items in storage? You have found the right place.
Best spot for tanning piece? Either Northern Step if you need like a mana potion, or Elks at Bear, I would say. Okay, I'm kind of thinking if I want to do a 1 more hour, but before this I need to fix some data here real fast. How do I fix this data? Mix of this and then mix two. Thank you for all your work on the workshop. It's such a great resource, yo, Kondo. Thank you, thank you. Glad that you're finding it helpful. Alright, so how much is the amount of the 45 plus 32 plus 102 plus 57 okay, by 360. $158. How many times the chest procced, by the way? I have only 2 left. Wait, did it proc more than 8? Yeah, maybe it procced not 2 times. And 6. Yeah, oh, 1 second, real fast. I want to see how many gold keys I had when the X20 proc happened. X20 proc happened like what, 20 minutes ago or so, right? Okay, I had 14. Then I grabbed gold key 10, so I had 24. 24, 20 was used, so I had 4 left to... Okay. Does it show how much sharps I had? 117, okay, so the amount of sharps is definitely kind of miscalculated somehow. Oh, wait, no. I did have 2 chests here already. Technically, it could be correct. What to do, what to do. In total, I got how much sharps? Trying to make it fit, you know. It kind of miscalculated, 658 sharps. Oh, it doesn't calculate correctly, what the fuck? Okay, so it needs to count up to 448. Fifty-five, 72. Okay, so we're missing three. There you go. Fruit of nature. I had 573 minus. Wait, fruit of nature, so you can drop only from the chest, right? Just Does you know if the London food buff stack like red mastery and red life XP? Yeah, they do. Apparently they do. I think I'm gonna do 1 more hour, by the way. And the next time, maybe it was not the greatest idea to just go kind of spam this shit, because this is taking way too much to fix this data. Well, I think that was done. But yeah, what I need to do is go and exchange silver keys. The red mastery does not stack with the yellow mastery. Yes, the lower versions do not stack with the higher versions. Sell trays, max price trays, sell. Trays of nature, are they? They're not the max price.
Try something else or don't even.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
I wish there was a way to know which furniture stacks. They don't stack. None of the features stack anymore. It was fixed when they reworked the furniture buffs and so on. None of the furniture stack anymore. Wasn't Pico stacking? Yeah, it was, but not anymore. Nothing stacks anymore. Like when they made the what's called the scrolls, right? Furniture scrolls. They reworked the furniture stuff. Alright, do we go gather 1 more hour, guys? Or do we go grind? For grinding, gathering time, right? What else up channel crap? I feel like there are like a bunch of people joining this. I don't know why. Pilgrim is fucking dead. I can't go get it though. I can go get it though. Can't grind. No knowledge buff. Unlucky. Last hour was quite crazy, yeah. 26 chests. Other one will be the now. Got the ball all night there. Oh. Oh. Herbal medicine popped. Session started. I had 1 hour, pues Dios, 1 hour. What the hell? Did someone get it here? Why some of the stones are ungettable? What the hell? All-nighter? Nah, I'm kidding. Tomorrow I'm not sure what we need to do. Tomorrow I need to prepare stuff. Tomorrow definitely. So it seems like I'm getting like around 100 something PT pieces nowadays. And the all-nighter. Do you want to make all-nighter? No? Get there. Just wanted to grind. Just go grind. Like how much extra drop rate that buff gives? It's not that much, right? %? Yeah. How much does that event buff give? Event scroll? The event is gonna last for 2 weeks, right? Yes, 20%. So the question is, are you gonna be able to use all the buffs? You have now like what, 15%? Oh, it's 10%. Okay. Will you be able to spend all the buffs for grinding? That's, I guess, the question. What I have now, Pico, 10%. Jump up, 30%. Is there, by the way, do we have knowledge gain chance stuff in that life skill buff? No? Hmm. Last is 50%, the one above 10%, jump above 30%, Pico 10%. Savage 12%, Kron 10%. That's 70. That's are huge, huh? Wait, don't you have like the stat buff thingy? Does it appear here? The total? Not the one buff, yeah, but I kinda just want to see if there is. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. Knowledge gain. Gathering chance. Mining. Gathering multiplier. Yeah, but why it doesn't show gathering multiplier? Yeah, but can you show me the total? What's this bullshit? Why it's not showing total? Like it says 82 and then it says this one. Basic resource, rare resource. Rare resource is 312%. Why rare resource more drop rate than special resource? Credit. Oh! Chest poison yours. Crazy. Crazy work. What is higher grade knowledge gain and how it actually works? Can you explain me? No one knows. I mean, basically how it works, right? Or rather, how I understand how it works. So, you have a chance to roll the knowledge, right? You have a chance to roll the knowledge, and the higher chance thingy basically works in a way that at the beginning you don't have you roll basically for S knowledge. If you miss that roll, then you roll for A knowledge, A plus. If you miss that one, then you roll for the A knowledge and so on, right? And then if you miss everything, then you get C knowledge, the base. And basically the higher knowledge chance increases your roll chance on the S. So each of the rolls that you do is gonna be a bit higher chance. When you are dropping the knowledge. But what people don't really know is that if it's separate roll or not, or rather not separate roll, but if like the drop rate of the knowledge depends on the if you have already the knowledge or not, because there are like some knowledges that do not drop if you already have knowledge, right? So they cannot refresh the grade, because if you're not rolling it, if you're not dropping it, then it doesn't roll or something. I'm not sure. It's kind of a mystery. It could be also that you know, like if you already have knowledge, then on each kill there is a chance that you're gonna roll the higher grade knowledge, and that's what it's increasing maybe. Because the problem is that with the logic that whenever you get knowledge, it rolls the grade, it kind of fails when, for example, when you're dropping knowledge from the from like dungeon stuff, right? If you already have knowledge, it will not rewrite the knowledge ever, right? So it's not gonna roll until you delete the knowledge entirely. So that's kind of like very sus. Same thing with the bosses, I think. You don't reroll the knowledge boss knowledges. By the way, guys, if anyone been getting a lot, can chest proc from from Hedgehog? I don't think so, right? I don't think I've ever seen chest procking from Hedgehog. 21 minutes for cereals, and we made 955 million after the taxes. 110 sharps. With 2 chest blocks. I also got start artifacts. Huh? Two offset artifacts on the Gathering Mastery. Twenty sharps. By the way, what's the price of roastons on the EU? Quite bad, right? I forgot to fix my marketplace. Yeah, I want to check what's the price of roastons. Roastons. Yikes. What's up, Janakra-sama? Hi, hi. How is the grind coming along? Not too bad, not too bad. We are testing more gathering spots. Currently on the Pilgrim Havens gathering test. We're gonna do here like total 10 hours. So far I've done 7 hours. So on the weekends I guess we will be able to finish. I need to basically to do like 10 hours on different like at Pilgrim, and then I need to do it also on Lumbering. Those are two kind of like very heavy LT heavy spots that I need to do on my main 100%. Cannot be using any else. Is it chill? It's yes and no. You need like high LT, so that makes it not very chill. But It's chill if you're alone. It's not chill if there is like people, you know, trying to contest the same spot. Yeah, coral gathering spot is gonna be quite busy. Because I would say corals probably... Well, I mean, at corals you can stay for longer. Here you spend your energy very fast. So money per hour, I would say at pilgrims can be still better than at corals. But at corals you also get like better better items, like more useful items. But I would say PT amount is definitely gonna be less also. Oh, you got all the warders? Nice. Yeah, congrats, congrats. But yeah, currently we are just doing a little bit gathering, spending energy, testing stuff. I finished already the Nostos, right? So the Nostos grind is over. Now we are just test pretty much. What the hell? It counted 20 extra sharps? Not 172 only. Double counted sharps. Not good. Money per hour again is gonna be another 20 pro. What the hell? Look like 3 times 20 props. The sharps. Crazy. It hasn't been even 30 minutes and I got like almost 200 sharps. At the beginning, so I don't know the good spots or what to get. I mean, like, what's called coral spot is a good spot there. Like, especially if you needed the verdure crystals, right? So that was good. Usually, you know, like if you gather for the things that you need yourself, then you're not gonna be like kind of wrong. Most of the gathering gonna be making you this money. And you get 150 billion for Pandabo. Gotcha. That is a grind. Mind me asking what is budget mastery I should try to get? Trying to get up to 2k mastery on the 1,200, now. Yeah, 2000 is like very good starting point there. And if you don't know what items you need, video workshop. Check out video workshop. There is a page called Mastery Upgrade Hack, right? You set up the items that you have currently. You set up your gathering level that you have, and or whatever, like you know the life skill levels. And then you set up the mastery goal, for example, 2000, and it will tell you what is the cheapest way to get there. What items, like combination of items, will let you there. MediaWorkshop.com, singles. Your question, I guess, is the main reason why I made that page exactly, the mastery upgrade page. Because I have no fucking idea what items would lead you to 1000 mastery. It depends on a lot of things. Especially like on the what's your current Gideon level. So input your stuff and check it out. It might take some time to like, set up all the items that you have, right? But once you're done, it'll be good. No, my fishing rod 12 hours led and still some durability. We're not slacking enough, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's good, no? Means that you were active. Unless your active time was not spent ERPing in Heidel, I think it's good, right? You made gains. Spamming now active fishing? What? Why? Either just go full AFK or go grind. What the fuck are you doing? Forget about durability. Spamming active fishing? What? It cannot be real. It cannot be real. Unless you just enjoy active fishing and you would be doing it regardless of the expiring. But if you're doing it only because it's expiring, I don't think that's a good idea. Hotspot, sir, it's good money. Define good. I heard someone flexing their active fishing. I mean, like, I wouldn't say it's flex, right? But active fishing is not that great of a active activity silver-wise. If you like it, then yeah, you know what? All props to you. Do what you like, you know. But like silver-wise, gain-wise, oh, you not watch Rapo? What do you mean? Did Rapo found some hidden strategy of making Brazilian silver on active fishing? To be fair, like, when was the last time Rapo fished? Okay, maybe it was last week. I see him fishing last week. But he hasn't spent that much time active fishing, right? Maybe like didn't here. I think he usually active fishes like when he's going for that weekly contest thingy, right? Fishing contest on Sundays when fishing contest weather is set. Goes and catches those fishes. Ask Ping about knowledge. Apparently, P explained how it works. Any TLDRs? I'm done on the picks. Did better you pick 2 belts. You can exchange Ramos. Go to the Liana. You pay like basically I think 10 or 20 concentrated black gem fragments. Black gem stones. And you can exchange them. You can exchange to whatever other one. Archive organic fertilizer. Apparently they are bugged. You shouldn't be using them. And correct form is, do you have organic fertilizers? Are you is kind of implying if I am organic fertilizers. I mean, I think I will be in the future, right? Once like maybe like I die, I can become organic fertilizer. I'm not sure. To a certain degree, right? Just me? No, they basically updating the farming and you cannot use fertilizers anymore. That's kind of fucked up because the patch is on Thursday. I don't know why they disabled it now. Like, hello? What? Why? Why? Well, what's the point of disabling it now? I don't understand. So people wouldn't buy out from the marketplace, or yeah, the patch is not even alive, so I don't know why they disabled this organic fertilizer. I assume because so people don't process shit on organic fertilizer, because they said that they're gonna reimburse fertilizers that people have, so people don't try to like I don't know. Apparently it's 2 different stats. I mean, I have 100 billion on the demo issues. They're pushing it one by one pen depot, and feel like it's a waste to push it to get stuff. I mean, 800 must stay away from 2k. I know if I could reach 100 easily. Yeah, did you check the workshop budget gamer? What items you can get? Normal knowledge gain chance works like item drop rate and stack soap base chance. Like if you have 100% base knowledge gain chance, mobile web classes that give 50%, you get total of 60% chance of getting knowledge. Yeah. Okay. That was expected, yeah. Is Pastel trying to get some kind of knowledge? Yeah, she's like 4 knowledges away from being full less knowledge. Literally all the ecology is on us and bosses, since you open H, right? And then there's like list of the knowledges. Some of them have categories from C to S. They say knowledge is 4, but the MAP is still the same. But higher grade is stacked fully. You have 1% default to get S. If you were getting it, it gives 5%. You have 6% to get S. So until you can get 100% is getting a rate if you have enough buffs. Okay, gotcha. That's good to know. So basically higher drop rate buffs are very important, right? Giga important. Yeah, definitely there are not enough buffs, right? But even like getting to like, I don't know, 50%, right? Like every second drop of the knowledge is gonna be S, right? But did they explain how exactly it gets rolled? Like when the roll on the knowledge rolls happens? Like you drop the knowledge and then it rolls the grade of the knowledge? But what if you already have knowledge, right? Does it also like just drop and then rolls the knowledge? How much more sharps we are getting on average with the fairy bread being exchangeable for sharps? Wait, what? They are not exchangeable anymore, what do you mean? I mean before? Oh, like you would be getting like approximately um like from 300 to 400 sharps extra from the fairy bread. Depends on the spot. Damn, we're popping sharps like no tomorrow, guys. Holy shit. 290. Per hour? Yep, per hour. Is it more or less? No, it's definitely was more sharps than now. For one is 2 billion from sharps only? Yeah. If you were not like selling items, right? Before the change, you were making like around 4 billion per hour from gathering. Like untaxed value was around 4 billion. But PA was like, nope, that's too much. We're gonna buff gathering. And they buffed gathering, guys. Now it went from 4 billion to 3 billion untaxed value. Holy moly, popping these 20 sharps like no tomorrow, guys. Then it rolls from S to what you have. So do you need to delete the knowledge? Do you get higher chance? No, right? You can just keep your knowledge and it's gonna just reroll. You get more stuff from gathering now, just not money value. No, you don't. I mean, you do, but only certain things. Not all the gathering gives you more stuff. I guess my main issue with the gathering changes that they made, right, is that they are like saying one thing and doing a completely different polar opposite thing. Because on Calvin Ball, they were saying that they are gonna be making like the life skills independent of each other, blah 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 and stuff, right? And they are making it now more dependent on the marketplace. This change, because they moved the value from the sharps into the materials, and those materials got flooded on the marketplace and they dropped down in price, While sharps, they always have the base value of the wonder item, right? 5 million. So it's sharp's not gonna like spike significantly low. But like stuff like Kafras, stuff like Trace of Nature, Fruit of Nature and shit like that, right? They are gonna just go nuke down if there are a lot of people gathering. So what's the point of saying that they're gonna like, you know, separate the life skills and make the income like self-sustainable when they go and do exact polar opposite on the first scaling update? That's what I don't understand, you know. What is the logic? And call it the life gathering buff. That's what is most like annoying thing that they call this gathering buff. When in fact it wasn't gathering buff. More of everything else. Yeah, but the value of them all everything else is sadly not enough to compensate. Best high-end grinding versus best high-end life skill is grind still winning. Yeah. What's the difference from 1.2k mastery and 2k mastery? Drop wise and sell wise? No idea. I don't think it's worthwhile to life skill with 1.2k mastery. Just go punch mobs at that point. At 1.2k mastery, you're barely looking at maybe like slightly more than 1 billion per hour. The push from PA is to make people make things instead of just selling the base mats. Yeah, but like if people are buying the mats, right? Then the thing that is made from the mats are made anyway. It just matter like who is making them, right? Because if the item is not getting sold, I mean, only if the item is not getting sold, then nothing is getting made. But to like motivate people making stuff, they need to increase the demand on the item. So the prices of the items are lucrative enough for people to give a fuck to craft something, right? You don't like incentivize people to go craft things by increasing the amount of items you drop. That on contrary makes it less lucrative to craft something. Because now the resource abundance, there is abundance in the resource, but the demand on that item that is like the finishing product didn't change. So what happens if the demand didn't change but supply increases? Economics 101. I think everyone knows what happens, right? Just exchange the fairy bread to CP? Yeah, I will be exchanging all my fairy bread to CP also. 600 CP incoming soon, yeah. Starlight Way. Yeah, like at 1.2k mastery, it's probably around 1.3 billion, yeah. 1.2, 1.3. It's still gonna be like how much you'll be able to make. Is it get on season guided for loose call? No. Not anymore. Problem with the what's called seasonal gathering is that you cannot use Canhart on it, right? So you're dropping down the 10% gathering item drop rate. So I would be gathering with a 10% less gathering item drop rate on seasonal. And I would say 10% of gathering item drop rate at 3k mastery is gonna be. Let me check like my estimate, right? From 82% to 72%. So that's like additional 100 million less, basically. Yeah, gonna be losing 100 million per hour. You will be getting those loot scrolls, right? If you need loot scrolls, then of course it's kind of great. But what buff are you using now? Let me show you. Currently, exactly right. I am using this buffs. And what else I'm using? Yeah. These are my buffs current. And are almost over, by the way. Second one is probably Fig Pie. Fig Pie. So we made like 3 billion per hour after the tax so far. Oh, we dropped so many sharps. 358. I want to check if this is working correctly, by the way. Is that share thingy working correctly? Video workshop. On the essentials, event, Fig Pie, rock labor, medical cerebral, Larati. Yeah, okay, okay. It is working correctly. So on Sunday I'll be exchanging my basically all my contribution point byproducts. I saw that Byte Septimus was exchanging his today, but I'm not sure if he did all of his though. He ended up being at 574 or something. Anyone been on Byte Septimus stream? It's gonna be quite interesting to see how much contribution points I will be having. What's the minimological level do I need to achieve first so I can yield as many sharps I'm getting as you? I'm new to Lashkal. If you want to like have as much as I do, Riden, right? You need to have 3K mastery, right? To get 3K mastery, I would say you need to have at least Guru 20 gathering. So you don't need to like buy too expensive items. But you can go and check on Video Workshop. Video Workshop basically. Depends on like how much you're willing to spend the money on. I guess I can take a look in the showcase after this hour is done. How we can use the mastery upgrade pack. Alright, almost done with the hour, boys and girls. Alright, 1 hour is over, boys and girls. 1 hour is over. End up being at 28,200. 3.1 billion silver. Maybe a bit less. Around 3 billion. I don't know why, but it keeps like our counting a bit sharps. So that was my 7th hour at Pilgrim. %, Pilgrim 7, save. Five point 48% proc rate of extend. Wait, I feel like I had more chests proc, no? No, maybe I proc only 2. Yeah, never mind. I was probably shooting on X chance. 32 plus 34. 366, so I'm missing 4. I proc 9 X20s, guys. Holy shit. What the fuck? Gonna great. What is the average so far? Average of what?
Come to keep items in storage. You have found the right place.
Turtle, we got 2. Fruit of Natures, 48. 168. Okay, 168. 8, 200. Silver per hour. Average. Probably like around somewhere around 3 billion. The average, it looks like 2.74 billion. What is the pilgrim? Yeah, 2.8. If I combine resplendent or whatever stone with the well, can I
You
be
need
taken
more
out?
room. You need to borrow more
Yeah, yeah. I should be able to take it out. All right, so that was the hours. Kind of 2 a.m. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Question: what do I do now? What do I do now? I don't really know what to do. We go fish. We go fish, yeah. Okay, we can drop rhythm. Jimmy is streaming. Can drop rhythm, Jimmy. I haven't fished for hour. Literally in 3 months, guys. I didn't fish in 3 months. How do I even do this? Oh, I don't have my durability pass anymore. Well, guys, thank you very much. Guru told me that will take a year. Nah, didn't take that long. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. And on Sunday, of course, I hope to see you guys, everyone, on Sunday stream. Alright, take care, guys. Enjoy the evening. Good night, good night, good night. Bye.